Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have all of you here tonight. Hello everyone. Hello everybody. I'm the sharply dressed man. I'm playing some more Final Fantasy XVI today. This is episode number 6. It is a lovely Wednesday broadcast here. We're halfway through the week. Both a good thing and we're halfway to, or we're closer to the next Monday, right? So it's both good and in some ways also bad. Anyway, we're here, we're playing some more Final Fantasy, and I'm looking forward to exploring more of the game tonight. I think we stopped just before doing some more side quests. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to do all the side quests. We're going to hunt all the notorious monsters. We're just going to do everything this game has to offer, basically. And I'm looking forward to all of that. Okay. I think that's it. We've got a stream on Friday. I'm taking Thursday off from streaming, so no stream on Thursday, but Friday we have a late stream, which means I'll go for an entire 6 hours or so. Maybe more. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. And then Saturday night, as always, co-op night with Gogolian, playing some more Atlas Fallen, which is it's actually a contemporary to Final Fantasy 16. It was released in the same year, 2023. All right, let's get started. Let's jump right into it. Get this thing going. These quests will not complete themselves. Here we go. We had just defeated, what's his name? Hugo. We had just defeated Hugo last time. Muddy Murder? It's our first A rank. Old Hill Rosaria. Opalescent Ooze. Nice. Great.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The Old Hill Docks. Okay, is Old Hill an area? Alright, so there's the Old Hill Docks. There it is, Old Hill. Right over there. So he doesn't have to go there and then go to the east, it looks like. Thank you.
We gaming. Good day to you, Sharp.
Angelus Demoness, thank you for the 57-month resubscription. Welcome back. Really appreciate the 57 months, Angelus. Good day to you as well. We are gaming, in fact. Yes, we are big gaming with Torgal and Mr. John Final Fantasy. Hope you're doing all right. 57 months. It's a solid stretch. Chill Wednesday, nice.
Let's go. Faster.
Okay, so we don't know what this thing is that we're looking for. We don't know where it is, I don't know what it looks like. How big is Old Hill? So there's... Is it in this city? You know what, I bet it's right there. I bet it's right there in the city. Seems like a suspiciously large, boss-shaped area.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, look at that. Nice little garden. Okay, it was not here. It was not here. Why is Clive skipping? He's just a happy boy. Hail and well met, Gagolian. How are you? All right, let's see. Maybe it's out the other side. One of these days, Yoshi P will make a boss arena that's just one tiny claustrophobic hallway. Yeah, well, I guess the demon wall fight is pretty close to that. Doing all right. Looking for this notorious monster. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it's called either, so might just look it up. It says it's in Old Hill, which is where we were.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
It's our first A-rank notorious monster, so I'm kind of excited to go fight it. What's it called? The Muddy Murder? Old Hill and Rosaria. We were just there. Okay, where is this thing? What? Probably would not have found that. It's a bit out of the way. I mean, technically, I guess it is an Old Hill, but it's like nowhere close to where it says Old Hill on the map. Oh yeah, we're gonna go kill this thing.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Platinum sword. I'm using a platinum sword +1. You can't top that, lady.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I like how she makes it sound like I just give her a big gob of cash without even counting it.
So would it
You
be?
know? I got a brand new material for crafting, but I can't use it yet. Oh, but I can make the Drake Slayer's belt. Or, wait, no, I can't. I can't make the Drake Slayer's bracelets, but I can make the belt. Oh, that's a good upgrade. That's actually really nice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce. Platinum sword +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
What am I currently wearing? Platinum cannons. Well, can I see what I'm wearing currently? Let's see. Titan Shadowed. So I have Titan abilities now as well. It's pretty good. I'm currently wearing Mithril wristlets. Not bad. Okay, back to Old Hill. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go fight the giant gelatinous mass. Okay. I think I fought a smaller version of this before. It's not easy. It's kind of a tricky fight.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, isn't that nice? The Flan Prince. Look at him. He's a cute boy. He's so adorable.
Take us unawares, did you?
Oh.
There's a good boy.
Tornado? No, please don't do that. There will be no tornadoing, thank you.
Too slow.
Blizzaga. This guy's just a spellcasting maniac.
Well done, Toro.
Ooh. There we go.
I needed that.
That was a big attack. I can't see anything that's going on. Oh, nice parry. That's actually super good. Let's go. Dual cast? He's casting 2 spells now? That's just messed up. What was he got? Earth and fire?
Well done, Toro.
That's it. Ow.
Nice try.
What? He's shooting lasers out of his hands? Get out of here. Wow, he actually just killed me. Wow. That's really great. Nice. Whoa, what? Beautiful. I love how this guy just does nothing but cast AoE attacks. That's what we needed right there. Maybe a little much, but whatever.
That's better.
Oh, nice. I was like, what happened? What did I do? Oh. You stunned him.
Too slow.
There's the laser beams out of his hands.
I needed that. Too slow.
Ooh. Oh, not again. Not again. Not again. Hello, room. Beautiful. Ooh.
Nice try. Too slow.
Got him. I don't know. Thank you for the compliment. All right. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Gelatinous mass. We actually got that. That was the other ingredient that we needed to craft the upgrade.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
What was that that just dropped out of it?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yes, ma'am.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We got the other crafting material.
What'd you need?
Let's craft.
So, what'd it be?
Oh, but we still need one other thing. We still need this another Scarletite. That's it. It's dignity? Is that it? Yeah, I need another Scarletite for this. Hang on. But we got the gelatinous mess.
And?
It's all right.
Well, there's this like orb thing that dropped out. I wonder if that's the core, like
Littlings have been up to their old tricks again.
the slime core.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Ah, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Do we know who this person is? Who is this?
Mid. When did you get back?
She's mid.
Just now.
Pretty mid.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Okay, I guess.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I ain't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Damn. Why is she just so
I did,
casually
till a familiar
disrespectful?
trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Jeez.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Pay up, or I'll break your legs.
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Okay. Let's see how she earned her name.
Storeroom, was it?
Wow.
I wonder what Mid's... plotting.
I'm currently 24 hours in. You could use a website called How Long to Beat to find how long you need to expect to invest in any game. You could also use Google. I don't know how far I am into the game though, so
Shouldn't you be
24
getting some
hours. I didn't look up how long this game is. Might be a third, might be a quarter, who knows.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I ran right here.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mm-hmm.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
Oh, this is Sid's
Which
daughter,
is why
right?
I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, great.
For me?
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Right.
Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Jeez. Okay, so she comes out of nowhere, disrupts everything, and then starts making a bunch of demands.
Start.
Like,
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
she is not leaving a great first impression for me. Who the hell does she think she is? Jeez, man. She's lucky I don't have any other side quests to do. That's right, exactly. Alright, Clive, you're the only person in the entire planet that can provide me the lumber that I need to build my workshop. You better get started.
White as a sheep when they brought him. Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Have I ever?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Here you go.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
So what, did
Thank
she
you.
invent those filters? The water filters, I guess?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
A certain set of tools, probably, maybe even? She requires a certain set of tools. Here you go. Here's the supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
So Mid is
Leaves the
like
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
is like the Sid of other games, basically. Is what I'm getting. She's the engineer. The scrappy engineer type.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
Can I even get there from here? I sure cannot. Oh, it's way out by the pier. Whose idea was it to not add fast travel to this place? Well, hope you feel better soon. What's in here? Off limits, that means you. But this is my place. This can't be off limits.
It's all right. Sid hasn't.
Do with a good oil in this, could.
All right, I need
Should be
to
enough to
lumber.
keep us going.
Stat.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
darn.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's
Oh,
right.
that's right.
And he is a friend of the cause.
I forgot about Bernard.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
So this kind of makes me suspicious. Why are they sending me to Martha's Rest? Is it going to be on fire? Are we going to get attacked? Is something else bad going to happen here? Who's going to die? Hey, cheers, Ruin.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
Borrow
We're
him.
all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida? What's he doing out there? Say what? He's just, that's like the middle of nowhere. Maybe there's another city back there I just haven't discovered yet. Oh yeah, why hadn't I thought of that? Five gil. So generous. Bernard, what are you doing out here? Are you fixing some bridges, buddy?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Not that kind of proposition, Bernard. I have work for you.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Whoa. What's this place?
Well, that
So
there
run
is
down.
Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Fiends. Ugh.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Do you need a fiend remover?
Thank you kindly. And take care.
I'm pretty good at that. Can you fight on your chocobo? No. You cannot fight on the chocobo.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Torgal can cast magic now. Boom! For those of you that weren't here at the end of the last stream, Torgal is now magic. Oh yeah. He can cast big time magic. He was always magical. Oh. You're so right! What the... Where'd you come from, you jerk? My gamepad is falling apart.
Nice try.
Ooh!
Nice try.
Ooh. This guy's got a lot of HP. What are we gonna do? Just out of nowhere.
Nice try.
That is such a good ability. I love that. Whoa! The parry system is a little bit weird, but the ring I'm wearing that makes me attack faster actually makes it a lot easier to parry. So it's great, actually.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
You're not my dad. Don't call me son.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Hello, J Ryder.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Gotta go talk to Mid again. Hello, Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Can she speak at like a regular pace, please? She speaks at like literally twice the speed of everybody else in the entire game. The Breath of Earth. Wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Let's not. Let's go do all these green quests that just popped up.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Jill can wait. But one of the quests is inside of the infirmary, which means I have to go talk to Jill, I guess, so I can get in there and do this quest.
Ah, Clive.
Ah.
Talia.
Tarja.
How's Jill?
Right.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Some Torgal lore is about to be dropped on us.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Oh, you can do it. It's
I'm
fine.
afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day...
Oh, wow.
A brand is a burden.
Did you like a skin
and we
graft?
must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
Maybe that page is unrelated to the surgery at all.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
I'll go get it for you.
You'll go?
I will.
Oh, thank you.
I'd already made up my mind.
No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any terms that imply some kind of relationship to me, which I do not have, nor do I want. Like, if anybody calls me bro, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna have to fix my gamepad like live on stream. Give me a second. Yeah, these things are just not even, it's not even staying anymore. You declare victory? Oh. Huh. Oh, interesting. It's like some kind of super glue right there. The way you open it, this is like little cap, right? So it has this little cap on it. Screw the cap on, and this part comes off, and then you can use it to get to the super glue. It's actually really nice. All right, just see how this works out. Not entirely sure this is going to stay, but we'll see. It's just plastic, so should be fine. What meme has staying power specifically? Here's my left joypad thumbstick. Anybody is curious, look at this. This thing's been worn down. Like, I don't know if you can really see it, but it's like the plastic is just totally worn down. Oh, we'll do it live. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly forgot where that came from. Is that Bill O'Reilly? Yeah, that's great. Okay, let's keep going. Like I said, it's plastic, so hopefully it'll just stick, right? Gather Erminea near Amber.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Yes.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
They're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
No, don't worry about that.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Well... live and learn,
I'll go
right?
Find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I wonder if Torgal will ever be able to, like, fly or something. Because so far he can cast spells. He can...
Jill looked white.
Gets that, like, armor that he just popped out when we were fighting those people over in Rosalith. I mean, I know exactly what's going on, but I wonder if they're ever just gonna, like, straight up tell us. It's probably the next quest.
Easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Ah, the herbs. Yes. Whoa! You're dead. It's just that thing just sticks around forever. That's so beautiful. Die, all of you. Just die. Gather Armanea.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Gather more Armanea. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Search the Dragon's Eyrie for Cole's party.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend
Let's go. Faster!
Yes, you can pet the dog. There's even an achievement called You Can Pet the Dog. Alright, search for the party. Is it right here?
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Wait, who did this?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
The
I'll have
goblins.
duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Goblins.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Why is it always goblins? And there's a Gigas over there too. Unsurprising.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hey boys!
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
The goblins in this game eat people? Yeah, sure, why not? Damn. We just... Wow, I was not expecting to get him staggered again that quickly.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Enough.
So this guy could probably just broke into that carriage by himself, right? We're all on the same page there. That the giant goblin with the mace that's twice the size of a man could have probably just taken the door off of it.
Who are you?
I'm Sid.
A friend.
Who are you?
Are there any more survivors?
This man's got gamer
Why didn't you
posture
see
right
the
there.
others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
They're already dead.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I mean, look at him. He's got 100% gamer posture.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
That's good.
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
It's okay.
Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
All right, night, Gego.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
See you next time, man. Get some rest. Hope you feel
I'm sorry.
better, less
With all due
exhausted.
respect. We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
Good night, J.
No one
Ryder.
with doubt ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Listen, not everybody can be like Clive, all right? Just dashingly handsome, broad-shouldered. The breath of fire. Wow, okay. Got it. Wait, which one is it? Is it the breath of fire 1, 2, or 3?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Kill him?
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Oh, that's why it's so hard.
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here.
More lore, here we go.
The medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms.
You tell him, Sid.
Rodrigue.
Clive.
I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Good. See that you don't. Do no harm. Or if, what is that? 320 renown. Let's go see if we have any more rewards we can claim from this. I think we have one more now, possibly. Yeah, we do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Okay, safe passage.
All yours.
Direwolf Jess. Increases combo damage by 5%. Okay, that's not bad. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. And by them,
Again, I may have more for ya.
she means me. May this token serve me well. Thank you. All right, what have we got? Attack? 12 attack or 5% combo damage? Let's try that. Let's try the 5% combo damage. I don't know. Let's see. It's 5% of 300. It's more than 12.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive,
Okay.
where have you been?
We got any Torgal lore?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
He really is a wolf.
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Frosthound.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Ooh.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Oh, wow.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Good boy, Torgal.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh my god. Congratulations to the voice actor for saying that with a straight face.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Introduce yourself, lady. You have like zero agency. Do something on your own.
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah, it's great.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay, so what does this do for
That's
us?
settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, but how? With inventions that the world has never seen. Alright, got it. I want specifics.
I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Okay, Vivian. More history lessons?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are you just gonna stand there? It's like, I'm willing to stand here and watch you for as long as it takes. Okay, this is a little bit weird.
What? Here?
Thank you.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
You totally missed the whole point.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh, yeah?
A guest?
Is it Kupka? Is he here?
For your trouble.
Wait. Oh, it's his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Well, it's time for dinner. Byron's here. I like Uncle Byron. He's a good guy. Meanwhile, in the evil empire...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
She's so
Of course, none of this
evil.
would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
This kid is just...
Blessing of the crystals go with you.
He's so creepy, but he does nothing.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
I was going to say, we took care of that, didn't we?
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Wow.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Unbelievable. Yes, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Bahamut is needed. That's interesting. I don't know. Like, are they fighting at the gates?
Forgive you.
I guess it's a siege, so they would be right there, wouldn't they?
What do the astrologers augur?
Astrologers?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh. The shadow of treachery? Well, you gotta execute him. For every Bahamut lost, there can be another one
So Annabella's
born,
tales were true.
right?
You disappoint me, Dion.
She's just setting it up so... What's his face?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Can inherit the Empire.
To find out.
The little uns have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Okay, Byron. Explain yourself.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact.
Hey, Zumi.
Fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Yes.
2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Yes.
2,000?
He's just in shock.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Don't keep us in suspense. Give us the lore. Now.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Go on.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
It's much more direct that way.
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
Interesting.
As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Oh, I see.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
So we're just gonna go.
Well, but be quick about it, my boy.
After him,
Time
yeah.
waits for no man.
To finish the job.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Speak with Otto. Okay, hang. Wait.
With a little help from Sid, of course. Clive! Quick look.
Hello, sir.
Think you can help?
No side quests for anybody.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I just want to kill
I won't risk any more than I have to.
Icon. That's it. I just want to kill Titan.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller the Desert Hare.
Ooh.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Why do we have so many innkeepers as allies?
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I mean, well, we've got that innkeeper guy, I forget what his name is, in the swamp village. Martha, this other lady, the dame, like, technically. They're all just innkeepers across the entire continent. Apparently we know exactly who has the real power.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, it's a new place. Cool. Let's see. What is this? The Velcroy Deserts. We get to explore all that down there. And eventually, I'm sure we'll go over to Waloed, but not today. The Dalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Good boy, Torgal.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands? Oh, God. We're gonna be, like, talking to the Sphinx pretty soon.
Ready, go?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
We did go
accompanying
on.
your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Really?
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? So, Lord Cook has finally...
Some wild desert chocobos.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, don't let me stop you. I mean, pressing on means going to that building right there. 100 feet in front of us. I think we'll be okay. Why is Torgal responding like
Those
that?
are ashen steeds.
Ashen steeds?
No doubt about it.
What does that mean?
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Why is Byron so ominous?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I do like Byron's design, though. It's like classic Final Fantasy.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Sir Clive and his brave squire. I love it. So, who is she bringing food to, I wonder? Wait, is Joshua here too? Hang on. That's his attendant, isn't it? It's our boy! That seems bad.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Where's the mustache? Hello, Camilla. It is, being cultivated. You see the potential for side quests, Zumi? Yes. And that is quite exciting. They only give you the side quests like 2 at a time in this game, I've noticed. Side quests are relatively, sparse. But that's okay, because they're also pretty basic. Like, the side quests are all just fetch and delivery quests. Or kill quests. There's 3, I think, types. Everyone say hi to Camilla.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
So I see they're all on my side.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
There's no way they recognize us, right? We've got our hoods up and everything. Come on.
Sorry.
Is she gonna see Clive? Oh, he's behind the wall. He's over around the corner. She didn't see him.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Does she know what Clive looks like? I don't think she's
You are
ever met him.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Made an apricot cobbler
Sure, you could spare
tonight.
us an hour or two.
Did you bring enough for everybody,
Friend.
Camilla? Uncle Byron taking advantage of the situation.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Yeah. Oh, I love
Stay
it.
back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's like I've got some more snacks to eat anyway. Don't worry about me.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
That's all right. I'll just set fire at the end, blast a hole in its roof with my lightning bolt, and then, I don't know, just murder everybody at the end. That was a bit anticlimactic, gotta say. Where's all the fire? There was a lot of fire. Nice.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
God, man, this guy's got charisma. Your vest and tie are off kilter. Cool. You did bring enough for everybody. That's great.
Now's our chance.
This man is not going anywhere.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh, Joshua continues to surprise. So I don't know. I can't see myself. Just to fix it. Oh, you have to be more specific. Not even subbed anyway. You can't unsub. Oh, look at that.
Clive?
He knows Joshua's nearby.
What is it now? It's nothing. Let's go.
He knows Joshua's nearby. Suspicious open window.
Where are you?
Come on, put two and two together. How much of this game is cutscenes? Approximately 75% of it is cutscenes. The rest of the game that's not cutscenes is traveling from one cutscene to the next cutscene.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Holy shit, it doesn't matter! Oh my god, stop! Yes, yes. My tie is fine, my vest is fine. Adjust your eyes.
Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Isn't she supposed to be here at the Dalamil Inn?
We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Wait. These very angry guys are sitting here guarding the gate. Speak with the townspeople.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
The gate is closed. By order of Lord Kupka.
Okay then.
For Gilbert's sake.
15 chunks of wyrite. Oh, I can talk to you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to
I shouldn't get mad. You all think that the
leading entrepreneurs.
you all have tried to convince me that the four-in-hand knot is not the superior tie knot over the Oxford knot.
We're
So
best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
sorry, the
I suppose
Windsor
you could
knot.
do worse than start your search at one of those.
It's okay. It's okay. I shouldn't get mad at you.
You've been most helpful.
Yeah. Chat.
Oh,
it's all right.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
For Windsor knot, I know, and that's why I'm
Thank you all
saying
the
I can't get mad at you because you just don't know. Just don't know. You keep trying to convince me that the Windsor knot is better than the four-in-hand.
I won't keep you long.
I'm sorry, that's just not the case. So
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
I know what you're saying is the people want it.
Never heard of her.
And that's why I can't get upset.
One more question.
At what chat is saying because they just don't know.
The richest trader
It's
in
all right.
town. Where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
All right.
You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
The four-in-hand knot is just superior to the Windsor knot in like almost every situation. So
Can I help you?
what can I say?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, more cutscenes.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown. And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Ooh, he knows the code name.
I was hoping she might be able to help me.
He knows the code name.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
We're about to get attacked. It was a trap.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
What?
I
No.
beg your pardon?
Us? Never.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, these poor guys. They just don't know what they're getting themselves into. Oh, yes. I am perfectly satisfied with the length of my sword, thank you. Ooh. These guys are just so weak. Just blast them with a bunch of cooldowns and that's it. If it helps, the next game I'm considering playing has a much larger sword.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one
Oh,
could
really?
hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw. You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty? That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good
Eating a cloud.
What was that? Greed. Once you go flat, you never go back.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
So, okay.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
Is this the guy? I missed it. Is this the guy?
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. Any passage through the south gate?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Thank
And
you.
nothing is exactly what you have.
So you're gonna have me do
So
quests for you.
I too have
Yes.
nothing.
Yes.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
It's time for us to do some quests. We have to grind some rep.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
Sounds good to
By
me.
all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Now he's threatening us.
Why, you...
Great.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
So glad you asked.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Here's what we need.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay. What do you
Return
mean?
to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What do you mean?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Thank you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
I'm gonna knock out this guy's teeth.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
We gotta solve the riddle, right? I'm glad that they put quest markers over all the things I would need to solve the riddle. Should be pretty straightforward. Ads on mobile don't like my stream. Sorry to hear that.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, I hear the mobile experience is kind of spotty sometimes. I've got it up on mobile on my device right now. Just for quality purposes.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
So, what is the...
Is that so?
We still haven't found the trouble. I guess it's the crystals?
Thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
There's not enough crystals and too much money? Is that the... That's the problem I've been able to ascertain so far.
The juiciest meat warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
not
a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
Do you need that
I serve
giant
the men of the
sword
Rock and
polished,
the men of the Rock
Clive?
only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I have no idea. White kid on the block. We're still trying to figure out what's going on.
What's been going on? I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
No matter how rocky the road. Kneaded to a silken softness.
My carpets have pride and place.
That does not look like Byron.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you
We
want?
paid for it.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
You got your money.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
You watch only for the ads? The only ads you should see on my stream are pre-roll ads. I have all mid-roll ads turned off, so if you're looking for ads, this is actually the worst stream to watch. Where is he? Where is Byron? I found him.
Huh?
What's he doing? He's chatting with that Republican.
Will this suffice as a deposit? By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Is he bribing the Republicans?
Doing, Uncle?
For information, probably. Did you see a mid-roll ad for AAA road insurance? Roadside insurance? While watching this stream? If so, please let me know, because that's not supposed to happen. Mid-roll, specifically. It has to be a mid-roll ad.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
It's not a gift.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Thank you for the...
That the supply of crystals has dried up
extra micro penny.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Okay, so that was kind of
Put
right.
an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Lack of crystals, too much money.
Preening Popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Read. Genuine cactuar needles. Imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? Your little sparrow? I don't understand.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts like Cook's trough.
It's out in the middle of the desert, huh?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, they're using it as an aphrodisiac? Makes sense. Force closed the app so you could open it and stream more ads. I could be one of those broadcasts that runs 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes.
Run like the wind.
I could do that. Can't cross here. Okay, what the... So, hang on. I have to go through the desert gate, alright. Was there a Segs minigame? No, this isn't God of War.
That'll do, girl.
Like the very first God of War game, I think, the very first thing you do is the sex minigame. Now I wish some of these little things that I see out there, like there's a piece of loot over here I could go grab, right? Just this little thing lying on the ground. I wish these were more enticing, you know? Like, ooh, 6 desert roses, oh buddy. I'm so excited. I can craft something, maybe. Let's sell some contraband, chat.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes?
Does this guy just...
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Where is he keeping all this money?
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That's a boatload of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Okay.
You're buying from them.
From them. Oh, hello.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Who are these
We have
guys?
ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Are these the Waluters?
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Okay.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Is this where we kill everybody? All right, nice, fantastic. My favorite part. I love it.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good.
There's
I'm
more?
Just getting warmed up.
Wait, who is casting Cure? Hang on. Must be you. Give me this loot. 6 more desert roses. Hell yeah. More? More new enemies? Where are they keeping all these enemies? Oh, they brought a chocobo. Okay. Okay. That actually might be bad. I take it back. What was that thing even doing? They brought 2 chocobos. He has an item box, but he keeps it a secret by pretending to get it from his pockets. Oh, I see. I mean, he paid a big bag of gold to the girl after we destroyed the inn. And then he has the gem that he showed the guy, and then he also has
That wasn't too bad.
500 silver
That's like my
talents.
performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Just bust this guy's teeth out of his face. Just do it.
Shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Great. So, what is your side of the bargain here exactly?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Nah. I'm sure we can keep them safe for you. There's not another army of guys just waiting around the corner for us to kill. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive.
John, Final Fantasy.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
God.
I suppose it could have been worse.
He's insulting your uncle.
Well,
he's making fun of your name.
You held up your end of the bargain.
Clive,
so
you have to.
I must do the same.
You chopped off Titan's hands.
Passage
Do the
through
same to this
South
guy.
Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Oh my god, I just want to throttle this guy. Next thing you know, he's going to try to tell you that
Wear this.
Windsor knots are superior to foreign head knots. Another seal. Oh my, thank you very much.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall
Got
be a friend of yours.
the merit badge.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gilis.
That was pretty cool.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
It's a running gag here. Everyone insists that I wear Windsor knots.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Which I am wearing tonight, by the way.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
But for the most part, they're not quite as aesthetically pleasing as a foreign head knot, which is a lot easier to also tie.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
We got 2 more side quests? Hell
Men
yeah,
of the
let's
Rock
go.
are carting off our crystals for themselves.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Nice. Hey, Zumi.
Put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Are you also going to laugh at his name?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Offer to help him craft a knife. Okay.
I could give you a hand if you like.
How?
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
Great.
All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
So what are we gonna...
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
We're gonna ask them, what do you like about your cutlery? Hey, you. What is your ideal butter knife? We need a tie-tying stream?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
I could do that.
I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord, welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Tell me.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
Out with it.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
Really?
Most knives will make it through fat, no problem.
Okay,
but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Must be
Give me a
sharp.
blade which can slice through
Great.
anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Okay, good.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Right, thank you. Enlightening. The knife must be sharp. No dull knives. Alright, cool.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Relax. It's gonna be okay.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Oh, yeah.
That depends on the job.
Oh, they are. Doesn't depend on the
I'd
job.
have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool
I have proved time and
I've no
again.
doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Clive has proved.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers
There's
thinking I've abandoned
literally
the place.
nothing he is unwilling to
I'm
do.
bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
Ooh, wow.
My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
This man's a little dramatic. Your favorite butter knife has the end curving into the tip sharpened strictly for chilled butter, not child butter. Chilled butter. All right, got it. Yeah, autocorrect is doing a lot of work right there.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Okay, we needed the gate opened. That's why we dealt with that actual child.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Okay, so aside from sharpness,
Why?
what do you like about knives?
Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time
Doesn't
you use it.
break.
You're spending coin as fast as you make it.
All right.
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Okay, so
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
thank you, Clive.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
It needs to be sharp and not break. All right, great. So, perfect. That's
Fresh bread,
thin,
warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
thin, sharp, and strong.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
Okay.
Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
Is there like Dalamil
Meaning
iron?
Someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Perfect.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Excellent. All right, so we talked to this guy. We discovered that knives need to be sharp and strong. And now I have to go looking for metal.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Men of the Rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Faster!
Okay, let's find out what this metal is. I bet it's going to be some kind of weird, you know, ore that's native only to this area. And the guy's like, yeah, that's the spirit of Dalamil. Wow, what a real clever puzzle there, buddy. You did such a good job.
You deserve a rest.
People like that drive me crazy. Just like, can't you just say what you mean?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Adamantite, okay.
Adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
I knew it. I knew
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
You're gonna mix it with iron to make it lighter? Okay, great.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron.
It's like lead?
That's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone?
Oh my god.
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Once again. Could have done that yourself.
Crush it up, or just...
Use a 12-inch German chef knife for everything. Yeah, I've got a real nice chef's knife that I use. It's very well balanced. Cuts through everything. Hasn't really needed too much sharpening. I do have a whetstone for it. Oh, nice.
Back to the stables, girl.
You have a collection of cooking knives. Nice. It's always good to have different things to use, you know?
What I'm hearing?
My carpets have
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Needed to a silken softness.
I was gonna say, like, is letter collection a turn of phrase I am unfamiliar with, or what? What is that? Once again, autocorrect.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
Ah,
Yes!
I'm not too late.
More cutscenes with this guy.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
Slap him.
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Really?
Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Uh-oh.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh my god, I hope that's the last time I talk to this guy. You can find your bed. I hope you feel better soon.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Give me the limestone. Give it to me. Whenever someone in my house, says Camilla,
one rock looks a lot like another,
gets the slightest injury on an appendage, you offer to get the cleaver. Oh, this scratch looks terminal. Better amputate.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
All right, how do I get to the? Oh dear. All right, fine.
Put down roots.
I have another quest to do, game. I'm not going to return just yet.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, it's definitely going to cure the mosquito bite. Yeah, that's for sure. 100%. Wow, the steering on the mounts is just why is it like this? why did they do this? I bet it's bombs or a bomb. Like one giant bomb has set up its home in the hot springs, right? So it's setting everything on fire and making it really hot.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh, this is the main quest. It's a different thing. It's different than what I expected.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Despicable.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Yes, cowardly behavior.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
Yes, Camilla, could you please
That ship has sailed.
distribute the
You,
cobbler?
However,
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
Yes.
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Better life. That's right.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
But was still really bad about it. Just want to point that out. Didn't treat them well, just didn't treat them as poorly as everybody else.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
you really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Okay.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Have fun.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Oh, Byron.
Well then, my boy.
So what kind of name is Clive? Clive.
Exactly, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Good boy, Torgal.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay. Can I control the game again? No. Still no. Ah, okay. We can go back. Going to the Dalamil Inn. I just want to complete these side quests.
This is
That's it. That's all I want to do.
I was hoping.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Just grabbed a ton of it. There you go. 3 limes. Do I have a demon familiar?
Good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that.
Yes, it's named Ray.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That is what? What is that?
That'll do, I reckon.
What's that? What?
A knife
What is
forged
that?
from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
That doesn't look like it's iron.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
What?
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
Oh god, it's him.
I'm tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use.
Just from looking at it?
And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
This is what I'm talking
I
about.
was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well,
$1 million.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Is he saying to make
Yes, Forge Master.
cheap products?
Just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Just make sure you make your
Tomorrow,
your
you'll have
products
an anvil of your own.
as cheap as possible. It's just unbelievable.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
So savvy.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
That's fine. It was a
You
quest.
passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay, if it looks like the one you put on the table, I don't want it. Yeah, it looks like a spearhead or some kind of giant arrowhead. It's like, what? You worked iron into this? Like, this looks like it was made out of pure rock, sir. How did you do that?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread.
I was expecting like a knife that you use to cut things. I don't know. That looks more like a dagger you use to poke things.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay. Now for the next quest. So I went down... I think I went down this way to the jaw before.
Come on, girl, again.
Is your collection... are you a noble? I don't know, man. I don't know enough about you to say.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah, they're bombs over there. That's exactly what I thought. I feel like, you can gradually build expensive collections over time and not be considered, like, extraordinarily wealthy. I don't know if that helps you feel better.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That's a lot of bombs. Wow, okay. So we just wait for them all to explode, or what? Well, you guys better get over here and get sucked up into the tornado.
Fire and flame!
Good boy, Torgal.
Out of the frying pan.
What the hell is that? What is that thing? Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, what is it? Old Faithful. That's the name of it. This thing's got a ton of hit points. What the hell? Okay, that actually hurts. I wonder if this will work. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Oh! Seriously.
That's better.
Beautiful. $970. Not bad. Waki is the kind of dagger worn on the hip alongside a katana, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I mean, that was a lot.
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Zoomy. Oh, yeah.
Now, tell me this.
Transforms all the metal into
Did you
rocks,
find at the
exactly.
houses? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Okay, cool. So we saved his hot baths from being too hot. Just in the nick of time. So good. Scarletite. Hey, nice. We're looking for that. I needed that to craft gear. One more piece of Scarletite.
Is it business?
Does she have new items? She does have new items. Hunter's waistcloth. None of it is better than what I currently have. But hey, at least she's trying.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What'd you need?
It's not generally a cooking utensil, but it's great for watermelons. Nice. Okay. Do you like saw the watermelon with it, or you just like press it on the watermelon and it just splits apart? Or you just chop it. Grindstone. Oh, there we go. Got a 11 bolt and an earth shard and some meteorite. Let's do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Cool. Drake Slayer's bracelets is what I was looking for.
No scratches, right?
Very good.
And?
Are we all epicked out? We are. We are epicked out. Drake Slayer's belt and bracelets, the grindstone weapon. I mean, we got green jewelry, but as far as like actual gear goes.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Damn right I am. Wait, are there any more notorious monsters?
We're safe here.
Let me check their hunting board real quick.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yes. More new monsters. Guillotine style, I love it. Hill to die on. The Velcroy Desert in Delmechia. A creature indeterminate in nature, but decidedly large in size, strength, and spite.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
410, and for the next one, I get 800 ability points, so that's pretty good. I have to go kill this notorious monster. It's gotta happen. Delmechia Velcroy Desert. Is it in the southern Velcroy Desert? No, it's just in that thing. Oh my god, this place is huge. This place is huge. It could be anywhere.
No good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Run like the wind.
Okay. So we are going to go up to the bandit's bed in the northeast. Because that looks interesting. At least. Guillotine style, middle pressure on handle and tip, and then you just cut it normally. Got it. Yeah, nice. Oh no, scorpions! Whatever shall I do? Alright, we're there. The bandit's bed. It's just a bunch of abandoned tents. Nice. 10 gil. Oh man.
Straight home now.
I'm so glad I came out here. Clive cannot mantle. We can't actually get up to that other side up there? No, that's just decoration. Okay. I like his sword. It looks way better than the platinum sword I was using earlier. Nope, don't kill your chocobo, that would be really bad.
Faster.
Okay, so it's going to be some kind of weird, indeterminately shaped rock thing that we're looking for. Not the salamander. Yeah, that bandit camp was really disappointing. It was so bad. It was just, you couldn't even access half of it, right? You could access 2 of the tents and there was no treasure, nothing. No bandits. Let's go down to that southwest corner. That looks promising. Just taking all these scorpions' loot. I feel kind of bad. They probably worked really hard to put that loot there. We got some dingoes. What's that? It's another salamander.
This won't be easy.
Wait. Your ex's apartment with a big cloth over a huge pile of boxes. Interesting. Did they just move in or something? Sounds like makeshift furniture you'd find at a bachelor pad, you know what I'm saying?
Time to fight.
We haven't been up there yet. It's the northern Velcroy Desert.
That'll do, girl.
Caratina. Alright, so this is not it. Alright, hang on. What? So this is over by the bandit's bed. How did I miss it?
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's got to be something up there. Like a special thing in the northern Velcroy Desert, because it's just all isolated. I don't know what is there, but something is there. Okay, evidently we just missed something by the bandits' beds.
Time to fight.
This is a B rank hunt. I'm really surprised about that actually, because the last one we did was an A rank. Well, there it is. It's smaller than I expected.
Be safe.
It's just an adamantus. It's a very angry adamantus. Bastita Kalan.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Sword, what the hell? Beautiful. Nice. So good at dodging. That's what I was hoping for. Beautiful. This guy's giving me like someone's lost Pokemon vibes. That's it. Let's go in. What's it doing? Oh god, what the hell is this? What is it doing?
Let's try.
A water-spitting turtle in the middle of the desert. Yes, exactly. That's what we found. I can see why this would take somebody traveling in the desert by surprise. They probably would not even expect something like this.
Let's try.
Ooh. Beautiful. God damn, that's so good. That is even better. I wonder if that'll hit him while he's in the air. Totally does. Beautiful.
Farewell.
Good night. Ooh, that was good. Wind for lightning and earth attack types. Is this the new 4 elements avatar season? Yeah, I don't know. A little more Scarlet type.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Clive just absolutely so cold-blooded. Just murdered that thing. Talks smack after it's dead. Here we go. Breaks Fang. Oh, they gave him new hands. That's so cool. You can't pick up a fork with him, though.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
Because you keep slamming them on things, you idiot.
What's that gutter rat done to me?
Whoa. Damn.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
That's the guy that saved
Titan would
Hugo.
have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh, sorry.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
The heart.
What of it?
Destroy it.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Just kidding. Eat it.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
How does he know that?
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I don't know what this guy's role is on this, but the other guy, What's his name? Harbored?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
It sounds evil, like straight up evil.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
What is happening?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What is that? What? I have so many questions. Why does he keep calling him Mythos? How does he communicate without, like, sort of radio? Who are those weird, creepy things in the room with him? Is he telepathic? Well, that seems bad. Okay. Not a great start. Is it Beastmen? Orcs. Oh, okay.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
You want a good clean murder, not smelly murder? Stinky orc murder? Into the darkness. Okay.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Is this actually a stealth section, or am I just... No, this is not a stealth section. This is more fun anyway.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Oh, that's right. The mine was supposed to be the least well-guarded entryway, right? And yet, it is covered with orcs. Yeah, I love this spell. Damn. All right, quiet, relax, buddy. Whoa.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Anything else? When do I get to fight the big orc? The orc boss. Is that it? No more? Okay, interesting.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Whoa! Oh, really? Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. New enemies. Here, boys. There you go. That's right. Get right up in there. Is he still up there? What's he doing? Oh, hey, wait. It's a bit of a jump scare. Turn around and he's right there. Great. I was juggling him in the air with my fireballs. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening, actually. Who's next?
Won't be going any further this way.
Oh, here we go. But there are some doors.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
It's like every fight just demands the giant fireball storm. Where am I now? The giant orc boss, yes! This is what I've been living for! The orcish warlord!
Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
I just have like crazy magic. What's going on? Ow. Damn.
Too slow.
Just get on your knees. There you go. Beautiful. Buddy, oh, this guy's just, he is just not getting a break from this. Seriously, man. Ooh, God, it's gotta hurt. Oh God, phase 2? What is he doing? There we go. This is like the closest close-up of his gut that you're ever gonna get. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Didn't realize it was the 10th. You were unconscious for 3 days. Well, I'm glad that you are A, awake, and B, getting better. The Crystal Chamber. Am I gonna fight Kupka right here? Well, there's still a ways to go to get to the heart, right? I have to go through this house.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Shouldn't be too hard getting through the house, I think, right? Pretty straightforward.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That looks like another boss room right there. The question is, what are we fighting? Is it this guy? Is it his minions?
Let the trial begin.
Why is everyone always trialing Clive? I thought we already passed all the trials. What the hell is that thing?
What the hell?
The Undertaker.
With me, Torgal.
Ooh. Yes. What the hell is that? That is so good. Not bad. Exhume. Oh god. What is he exhuming? He's exhuming little explosions out of the ground. Look at that. Get down here. Get Garuda. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's try.
Ooh. That'll do it. We vanquished the Undertaker. You're in a general room, so you're only here until you're cleared for home rest. It shouldn't be long. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Hope you get home soon. And then one piece.
Seems we're expected.
Look at this guy.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Oh. Strokes chin. Suspiciously. Open the door. Who's the next boss? Everyone's dead.
Did the orcs do this too?
Why is everyone dead? Hassel Dazbog. What a name. Oh, hello.
More of them.
Nice. Oh, there's more of them. Like, actually more of them. Nice. Level 33, excellent.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
For both of you. Surgery and stapling only took like an hour and a half. Well, that's good. More of them? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. Risk taking extra damage. I don't want to take extra damage, though. More of them? What? No. Bit much for a little guy like that, I gotta say. It's maybe a little bit of overkill. What are we doing in here? Gonna sit on this throne?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Lightning Chicken the Firebird medical guy. Okay, I'll do it. that's a thing. I'm gonna do that right away. Oh, it's another lich. These guys got a ton of hit points. What the hell? Why? Don't thresh me. Fantastic. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. Not bad. Okay, why did we come down this way? Was it to go through this door? This door is not open. Is there another door? Is it this door?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Breaking the table, yes. The evidence of his anger. Take that apple, by the way. It looks pretty good.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
I thought I would for sure be able to go down there, but I can't. Favor of Earth upheaval. Fantastic. What will we find there, I wonder? Aside from Hugo. Obviously.
Just what I needed.
Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Why are there so many of them here? Alright, come on. Everybody in. Everybody in. There you go. Yep, get in there. Get in there. Yep, you too. You too. Get in there. Perfect. Very nice. Is there anybody else? Anybody else? I just used up all of my cooldowns just before the boss. That is always the play for the game designers. They always put a little fight right before the boss, so you use up all your cooldowns. You're not quite as powerful as you would be when you go fight him. Wow.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
It's not enough to get through to him. He's hallucinating now.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ooh.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Clive. Oh my god. Evil Clive.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Not now.
Stand back, I'm about to prime. I'm priming so hard.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yes, you said the word. The line. Oh my god, I'm priming. Stand back. I'm about to prime. That was my favorite part of the game, where and then he primed all over the place. It was pretty great. All right, so what are you gonna do? Are you seriously gonna fight Titan in this little room? No. No, we're gonna fight him way out here. Nice. Is this place big enough for a Titan? Titan is huge. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's not that big. He's kind of tiny, actually. He has no hands. But he can just throw them back. Oh, hell, no. He should have just done that in the beginning. Before he went crazy.
Come on, then.
I guess I did steal Titan from him, so you can't blame him. Boom! Ow. I'm blasting the hell out of that one ankle in particular. Nice stagger. Could have gotten more damage out of that. I feel like he's getting angry. But it's kind of hard to tell. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any muscles in his face. Yes! Dodge! Blast him!
Nice trick.
What did he do? You gonna stand there?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Hell yeah. Yes, I have. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, please. That needs to stay right where it is, okay? That seems really bad. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release RT plus X to emit a violent explosion. Hold RT plus X longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel the charge without triggering an explosion. Alright, nice, cool. If Freet is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack over will automatically trigger the explosion. Alright, so what is it? RT plus X?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Cool. Cool. Stop getting stepped on, Freet. Oh, nice. Oh, just hit him with one thing. Hit him with one thing. There we go. Sick. Time for phase 2. Dodge! Ow! Oh, put me down! That's not good. That's definitely not good. Alright. Mash. We're mashing. Oh, what? No way! No way! I just flipped him over. That's not how that's supposed to work. What is this? What's the power there? What is that thing? Is that a shard of the crystal? He's eating it. That seems unhealthy, but okay. Did that heal him? It's giving him extra power. Oh hell. What do we do now?
What the hell is he done?
Earth and Fury, oh god. Yeah, you better block that. Good night. We're out here now. Oh my god, he's huge. He is so big. That is insane. It's like Giga Titan.
God to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
We gotta evade. We gotta fireball. We gotta jump. We gotta run. We gotta jump and dodge and duck and dive. Why does he have tentacles? What is going on? Oh, hell no. That is not good. Oh, I'm running up the tentacle. It's like a giant hair follicle. Just like his dreadlocks. What? We're over here now. Dude, am I supposed to, like, go around those giant blue crystals or something, or what? This is a terrible perspective to do, like, Z-dimensional dodging. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Come on, Ifrit, you can do it. I think Ifrit sometimes forgets that he can jump really high. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Gave him a little singe. What are we doing with this? What are we doing? Mashing. We're mashing X. God, I mashed so hard. Oh, what? No way. No way. Your arm's off. Use the arm to hit him with it.
I've got you now.
Hit him with the arm. I know we're just toe-to-toe this guy, huh? Titan lost? This fight is insane. Ow! No, my damage time! Staggered him. What does that mean? We're gonna blast the hell out of his hands again? Time for more cinematics. There we go. Dodge. We start the process all over again. This is pretty insane, I gotta say. Boom! Nice. Oh god, what's he doing now? What is this? Just rocks falling? That's the stagger. Beautiful. You can't hit him. Well, he did 500,000 damage though. That's pretty good. Orochi is similar to the Hydra myth. Eight-tailed, eight-headed serpent. Oh, okay. It's like a big stone Orochi. Dodge! That's it. Ooh. God, what is this fight? There we go. Just leave that right there. Need some more backdrafts. Oh, we're so close to getting this guy stopped. Get me out of here. There's the stagger. I think one more after this ought to do it. We'll see. $700. 750,000 damage. That's really good. That arm is not looking so hot there, buddy. Mash. Yes. Did I just tear that off of him? Yes, I did. Oh! Nice.
You're mine.
Oh, yeah. Mash. Spirit bomb him. There goes this other arm. Now we're back where we started. Do it again.
One last time.
Oh, I have to... Oh, I see. I have to give him the biggest of all atomic elbow drops, apparently. Beautiful. That's one less thing to worry about. You should grab that one too, Ifrit. Where's his face? Can't be too far away now.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh man. Oh, this is so good. Yes!
Your time.
Give him the Hellfire kick.
And this game is over.
Damn. I just split this guy in half. A freak, you absolute monster. But we're not done. Phase 3! Oh, buddy. Oh, big stagger. Wait. Is he too fat? This music is so epic, man. Nice stagger again. How far down are we falling here? Exactly. Like, how many miles have we been falling below the earth? Dodge! Blast him! Oh, here we go. Yes! The big atomic punch. That seems bad. What was this? What was that?
He's from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
He's sucking up ether from the Mother Crystal? Yeah, there you go, Clive. What? Yes, there you go. That's it. Give yourself gigantic stone fists. I love it. I love it. What is even going on? Dodge! Counterattack. Am I tearing his head off? What did I just do to him? Titan Slate. That was a crazy fight. What? That was very Asura's Wrath. Very Asura's Wrath. I'm glad you're able to get your laptop. Sounds like the price that you had to pay wasn't too exorbitant. We're just punching each other while we fall through the infinity of space. That was pretty crazy. Well, destroy it. Destroy it. With your fire sword. Where did you learn how to do that? I could have used that during the fight. The crystal is screaming. What the hell? Goodbye, Hugo. That seems bad. That seems really bad. We're back here. With Joshua? Oh. What?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Okay, that did not work. What's plan B, Clive? What is it? Sword did not work. What is plan B?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That was pretty crazy. Okay, so Ultima can now just manifest even though he's inside of Joshua? Does that mean that Joshua is now Ultima? Ooh, there's a thought.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, when option A, use big sword, fails, Clive is like woefully out of options.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Who's this? Another mystery person?
Majesty.
Oh, it's
Mythos is stronger.
Barbarous. Or Barabbas, or whatever his name is.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Nice guy liner you got there, buddy.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Hmm. It's like snow? Yeah, look at that. It's something, alright. Might as well just call him Parappa the Rapper. That game was hard as hell. I had such a hard time playing that game.
Some medicine, my lord?
Is this girl still hawking her medicine?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Yeah, urchin. Know your place.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Damn. Terence. The pretty boy.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, you're right. Cherry blossoms and all of that. Yes. It's very, yes, reminiscent. Oh, Terry. If only you were my master.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
True.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Such a peaceful dude.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Is it the orders?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What? Hello?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
They made the child emperor. Okay, great. Which I guess means his mother is basically acting as...
Terrence.
Yes,
the emperor?
Prince.
Empress?
I must go to the palace.
Really?
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
That seems bad. Look, raise your eyes. There you go. Oh, hi, Phoenix.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
He's just avoiding the question entirely.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Uh-oh. A tale, he says. It's story time! For Prince Dion. Isn't that cute? Meanwhile, back at the hideaway, peace has once again returned to the land, and everything is well. Kupka is dead. Things are back to normal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright everyone, that is it for the night. Thank you so much for joining. Had a great time playing today. Hope you all enjoyed it. Oh man, Ice Chest, hello, welcome. Does the prince get to see all the cutscenes, or does he get the cliff notes? He just gets the cliff notes. Gets a little summary. He's a prince, you know? They don't want to waste his time. The players, on the other hand, they're going to waste our time. Alright, let me let's exit out of this. Had a great time. Yes. Thank you for hanging out, White Kid on the Block. Hope you get well soon. And back home. Yeah. There you go. That's it. So I will not be live on Thursday. Just as a reminder, we're taking Thursday off. Friday, I'll be back with some more Final Fantasy XVI. We'll play for another 6 or 7 hours. At which point, after that stream, we might be, I don't know, halfway through the game. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long this game is. We just defeated Titan. We have a lot of other things to get. Like, there's lots of other threads to pull here. So, we'll see. Saturday nights, mark it on your calendar. Co-op night with Gagolian. Line Atlas Fallen. Another 2023 classic. The same year that this game was made, actually. Should be on by Monday. Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. If you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. Just click the follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, just click subscribe. I'd love to see you all here again next time, which, as I said, is going to be Friday nights at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Hope to see you all then. Thank you, everybody, for the chat and the lurks. Appreciate that very much. Until next time, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Thursday, and I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers. Take care.